Oh, I know that shield. Wow, I didn't know that that thing is a great shield. Oh my god, who was that? Was that funky doggo combo? Oh no, it wasn't. Maybe? I don't know. It literally just looked somewhere else for a second and I almost died. I do not know what hit me. No. Hmm. What is that? Wait. Is that what I think it is? I can open that thing in that cave, right? With that. Yeah. Where was that though? Oh god, where was that? I do not remember where that was. Oh. Wow, I chose the correct one. I actually thought, is this thing is this thing gonna port me to that weird floating island? And it actually did. What the hell? Nice. Oh. I got baited by the butterflies. That's exactly what they were there for. What the fuck? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess. Hmm. Well, that didn't do a whole lot for me, I think. Also, I'm stuck again. I wonder what happens if when you kill this thing at the beginning of the game. Because I'm pretty sure that is possible. Maybe. I don't know. I think it is. But what happens if you do that? Oh. Hi, Wispy. What do you mean you get unique weapons? Other weapons than the ones I just got? And welcome back. Because I got a shield and a sword from that thing. Yeah, I dropped this. And a... there. A great shield. But I'm pretty sure you can kill it at the beginning of the game as well. I just didn't really try because, well, it took too long. Also, I had my fat roll, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kind of it's definitely doable if you don't fat roll, but yeah, I didn't care. Also, I have to teleport. I can't get off this thing. My cave. From there. Oh, by the way, I finally found the poison swamp again. And now I know why I didn't find, like, you cannot see it on the map. Like, I don't know, like, this map is completely fucked up at that point, I'll show it to you in a, well, not a minute, but if you're, basically, I'm gonna look, I gonna go over here first. Like, I'll investigate this land stretch, and after that I'll show you what I meant. Like, it's definitely, like, I definitely found it, but you can't see it on the map. I don't know, like, it's really stupid. I'll show you what I mean later. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll just ask if you're there or not, when I'm done with this right here. Basically, I'll just ask if you're there, and then I'll go to the place I meant. It's also not far away, like, it's definitely next to the lake. Alright. Oh, by the way, I found the peninsula. That's basically you missed like me clearing this thing in like 4 hours. That's what I did in one stream. It took me like 3.5 hours or something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess, congrats. Now, who is that? The singing stopped. Where did that singing come from? Don't tell me this thing sang. I think I just killed a singing bat. Maybe. Yeah, that's hella weird. They were cursed. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I hope I didn't ruin a side quest or something. understand why these things deal so much damage. These stupid lobsters deal like 3 times the amount of damage anything else here does. Like not even 3 times, like it's probably like 5 times the amount of damage. It's really, really weird. Man, I just remembered I probably picked up like 10 new cookbooks, like these crafting books, at least 10 of them, since I actually checked the last time what I'm even able to craft. There's probably a whole lot of nice things I'm not using. Oh, I found one of those arenas. One of these arenas. Is it go? Oh, okay. I'm just thinking, what else did you miss? Or rather not miss? Like I did the whole thing down here. And after that, I just... Yeah, I finished every quest, like everything on the, in the... Oh, not that. Everything else on the, in the starting area. Well, not everything, but mostly. Most of the things I did. Yeah. I did finish all of the dungeons and stuff in the starting area. There's just a few more places I haven't actually visited yet that are still missing. I killed I think 2 dragons, and I did a few of these arena quests. And after that, yeah, I went to the to this lake, and the lake is also mostly clear now. That's pretty much all I did. Yeah. Peninsula, starting area, and the lake. I got forced off of my horse. The hell? Oh, that's why. Wow. Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this thing is crazy. Like, overall, that's a crazy weapon. You can get this thing pretty early. I mean, it's useless for me, especially because I do not use pokey weapons, because as I explained it to you already, like, I don't like using overpowered stuff. But I'm pretty sure you can probably cheat the game pretty hard with this thing, right? Where the heck is it? Pokey weapons. There. It even has something equipped. Spinning strikes. Yeah, I have a few other weapons that have levels. But, if this is a fixed item, like if this drops like with these stats always, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty exploitable weapon, right? Because you can get to this place relatively easily. And I don't know how hard this dude is to kill. But just the fact that this weapon, even if it was a 0, is pretty good. But it's a +8. Yeah, the other one, what was the other one? I have at least one more weapon that dropped. Oh wait, it was a magic sword, if I remember correctly. Something magic sword. There. Rogier's rapier. Wait, Rogier, wasn't that a, like, main character? That was one of the NPCs. I can't remember how you got this thing, but there you have it. Like, there's another one. That was Dark Souls? Well, I'm pretty sure in this game there is one as well. Because I remember, yeah, whatever, but this thing, there it is. I don't think I have other weapons. I think these are the only two weapons I got that are leveled up. Yeah, these two are the only ones, at least for now. Oh, oh no, that was actually me. I leveled that shield up. Why do all of them have raw meat dumplings? And why? What happened here? This is lore. I know. I like 100%. This is some kind of dumb lore stuff. Did he poison them? What happened here? Actually, I don't care. What is going on? Why is everything dead around this place? There's dead enemies everywhere. What the heck? Ah, stop. Yeah, I don't really care about Dark Souls story. Like, it's cool and stuff, but if the game doesn't tell it, like, if I don't get it when playing the game, I don't really care. I don't like reading every single item, like the descriptions of the items, and then look at every single wall in the game, and I don't know, play 5 other games, and also theory craft on forums and whatever. Like, I don't care about that. It's just way too much work. Like, I don't care if some NPC comes from Kingsfield on PlayStation 1 or something like that, like, or if there drops a ring that is a nod to a character that died in Kingsfield or whatever, like, Jesus. As I said, too much work. What? Yeah, so some weird things are happening at this place, but I have no idea what any of it means. all that mattered to me was there was a phantom that drops a potentially pretty overpowered item that I will never have use. Like, I will never have use for that knowledge because I will probably never play this game in my life again. Not unless somebody really wants me to. Yeah, so that's all I got out of this weird place. Well, except no, you know. Well, you got knowledge about this weird place. So maybe you want to get that lance or whatever. Not a lance, what are they called? I forgot again. A bardage? Halberd. A halberd. Maybe you want to get it. I certainly do not. Oh, by the way, not that, like, yesterday I just streamed for like 45 minutes, but, yeah, pretty much all I did was from walking, I don't really remember where exactly I started, but I basically just explored, like, these ruins before the academy. And I went to this weird turtle puzzle. I think that was here. Test was right. There were like ghost turtles. And there were ghost turtles. That's all I can say. Or ghost tortoises. Oh, after that I went over here, and yeah, that's basically where I started today. Hey, who are you? Ah, where did this dude come from? What I actually wanted to say, where exactly was that? Oh, it's here. Like, this area right here is actually under siege. Like, there is humans and there is a like barricades and stuff. And there is one of the like better soldiers. Like, I don't think it's a banished soldier, but funnily enough, that dude had a banished soldier sword, and I was really enthused when I read that a banished sword dropped, but 5 seconds later I realized it wasn't the one I wanted, because where is it? Oh no, wait, there. Knight's greatsword. Yeah, first of all, it's a greatsword, and yeah, no, actually, now I realize it's not even the banished Knight's greatsword. So, everything I just said was a huge nothing burger. I thought that was a banished Knight's greatsword. But yeah, I was really giddy for like 5 seconds because I thought I finally looted the banished sword that I desperately want. I mean, even if that thing drops, I will probably not use it because I don't know if it's better or not. Like, if that thing has a better scaling than the one I'm using for strength or whatever. But even if it had a better, like, even if it was better, I will probably still not use the thing, because I would have to rebuild the item, and yeah, that's not gonna happen. I will stick with this sword for the rest of the game. At some point, I'll maybe do the same thing with a like I will probably do the same I did in a few other of the Souls games. Actually, I only did that in Dark Souls 1, where I leveled a ultra great sword of the Black Knight. But I will definitely not get another single-handed, like not another one-hand sword and level that thing up just to get a little bit better stats. The standard longsword scales the best of all of the all of these swords with strength. Okay. What is this? Great. I found nothing. Oh wait, I found something. There is something. I don't need any special weapons. I don't use the special stuff of weapons anyways. I'm too lazy to use whatever. What? Like, I realized that this is actually pretty cool. Like, this flamethrower. Because I haven't found a single enemy so far that was really strong against my sword. You know, like there is sometimes enemies that are basically immune against your normal physical attacks. And I haven't found a single one that was also basically immune against the fire. It basically, well, there weren't a lot so far, but the 2 or 3 enemies I found basically instantly died to the fire. Okay. So there is definitely no reason for me to get another special weapon. I just got my pokey, flashy thingy, and that's all I need. Watchdog staff. Yeah, as I said, I will never play New Game Plus. Unless somebody really annoys me and like basically if a viewer at some point in my life really wants me to play this game again, I will not touch it ever again after playing through the game. I usually play pretty much well, I basically never replay games. And that doesn't mean that I didn't like the game or anything. Like, I just don't replay games. That's one of the reasons why I'm always really pissed if I have a new game and you either cannot start playing the game on the highest difficulty on your first ride, or the next level of that, which is even like 3 times worse, if you have to play through the game like 3 times to see all the content. Like, that's even, like, much, much, much worse. Like, there is games where you miss, like, I don't know, like the last third of the whole game if you play through it on the, I don't know, hard difficulty. But you have to play through hard, through very hard, and through, like, I don't know, hell, or whatever you want to call the, like, the highest difficulty. Oh, secret. And the hell difficulty is the only difficulty that actually has all the content. I hate that with a burning passion. Especially if it's a game I actually really like. Yeah, I know there's DLC, or there will be DLC, and I don't really know how that will work. This was actually one of the reasons why I waited so long for to play Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know how that will work. I will probably play the DLC when it comes out, and I will probably not have fun because I will most likely be just overpowered. I don't know. Like, all the other DLCs weren't really, if I remember correctly. Wait, let me think. Dark Souls 1. Well, actually, in Dark Souls 1, the DLC content was, I think, just by the level alone. Like, everything was harder than the rest of the game, I think. So I think in Dark Souls 1, you could play the DLC after everything else, and it would have felt okay, I think. In Dark Souls 2, what was the deal? Oh god, yeah, in Dark Souls 2. I remember that the DLC was absolute bullshit, but I also played the DLC not that far before I finished the actual game. So I don't know if I would have finished the game before that and played the DLC last. It would probably also not have felt a whole lot better. Like, it wouldn't have been a lot easier, I think. So, I don't know. And 3, it's the same. Like, I started playing the DLC before like, right before the end boss of the main game. So I guess it will be the same in Elden Ring? That basically the DLC will be balanced around a end level character, or end game. Yeah, end game character. Like, it will hopefully be balanced around a character that already finished the game, or is about to. Also, what the heck is this? Why am I stuck in this room? What did I get out of this? Did I open this thing? I don't remember opening this. I'm lost. Yeah, a Game of the Year edition would have been cool, but the DLC has to be there like before that makes sense. Like there is no reason to release a Game of the Year edition without any kind of DLC or stuff. Like yeah, that is like the content of a Game of the Year edition is all the DLC, which is not released yet. Which hasn't been released yet. What is this? I'm so lost. Oh, I also just remembered I have to get back to the dungeon at the beginning of the game. Because I realized what you meant when you first wrote that hit fire whatever you said, like hit these fire spewing thingies because elevators. I just remember that your sentence was really broken, like it was not good English, and I had no idea what, like I at that point I had no idea what you meant. But now I know, because I accidentally did hit one of those pillars, one of these fire pillars, and it just went down and I could go up and get loot. But to be honest, I think in that very first dungeon, if I remember correctly, even if that thing would go down, there was nothing, like the ceiling was like right above that thing. I don't think there was anything you could get. What is this? Is there a second thing? Like when that door opened, it sounded like it opened very far away behind the wall. I can't get through the dungeon. Like there is basically nothing, or at least I was too dumb to find another way to get, well, advance? I didn't find a way to go somewhere else at all, so is there another entrance, maybe? Yeah, I know that these things open the boss door, but that key thingy was right at the beginning of the dungeon. Like I just stepped in there and it was right there. And the sound that like the opening sound of the door came from like behind the stone wall, so I have no idea how to get there, basically, since I didn't find a way. Like I found that secret in the wall, but that's it. As you just saw, I wandered around aimlessly and walked in circles for like 2 minutes, so I will probably just go back soon, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but let's kill this thing first, and then go back and walk in circles again. Yeah, I'll just die. That's also an option. Oh no, wait. Oh, steak? Oh no, there's a steak. Good. No, give me my stuff back, please. Is this thing sitting on my money? Look at it. It's glowing. It's sitting on my money. Yeah. Yeah, the damage output of these things is pretty crazy. I mean, they're still relatively easy because it's not actually that hard to not get hit. But things do definitely happen if they hit. Also, where's my money? Oh god, where is it? Oh no. My compass is... Oh wait, there it is. Give me my stuff. I'm walking around with like 3 level ups in my inventory. I can't lose that. Stop. Yay! Give me something. Oh. I think they always drop tears. And to be honest, there's probably not a better combination in the game that I'm already using the best combination, I think. Because I just made a 50% health flask that also gives me some attack. I don't think there's a better combination for my very, very unsophisticated playstyle. Especially now that I have a little bit of bigger. Like, I actually have some life now. So, the 50% health pot actually heals a little bit. It's still a little bit less health than the normal pot. But it gives me attack. And that makes me happy. Oh. You sneaky bastard. I... And one more building, whatever this is over there. That, what is that? Tower? That tower over there. After I inspected that thing, I'll go back into that, dungeon down there. And then we're done with this part of the map. And I will actually show you the poison swamp. Funnily enough, I'm not even like, I'm basically like right next to it actually. And you just can't see it on the map. Like as I said, I will show it to you very soon. But I'm basically next to the poison swamp, and you just can't see it on the map. It's very, very fucked up. And I just stumbled upon it. Not really on accident, because I just did like clear the whole lake. So at some point I just had to find it again. But it's just very, 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 very weird. Also, what is that light? And why is there a moon? What was that? I've never seen that before. It was just a weird ghost moon in the sky for like 30 seconds. But also, yeah, you saw that, right? That laser moon. I've never seen that before. Weird. Oh, I found another one of those. Oh, wait, no, that's the same one. I've been here before. And I know that I need some kind of, gesture for this thing. But I don't know which one. I probably also don't have it. Maybe. I don't know. But I do know that you have to use a gesture at this thing. But I also don't know what you get if you have the gesture. To be honest, I don't even know how to use them. Do you just have to use the touchscreen? Wish? No. Eh. Yeah, I don't know how to use them. I used them many, many times on accident, but I don't know if it's the touch screen or if I have to move the controller, or I probably have to do both, but I also have to maybe hold another button while doing that. I just don't know. I have no clue. Oh wait, no, this isn't the building I was talking about. Maybe? Oh yes, it is. Yeah, but whatever you get here, I already got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Whoops. Yay, more magic. Magic I'm not using at all. A wolf character? Um, okay. Ouch. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I do not have whatever I need for this thing. Or I don't even remember if it's this one. But there is a building like this that looks pretty much exactly like this. Or maybe it's actually all of them. And you can do something with these. But you need erudiation. Erudition. That's yeah, I think that's what it was called. I think erudition. Oh god, erudition is a gesture. I think, but I don't have it. I'm pretty sure there is a gesture that is called erudition. I just don't have it, and I don't know where to get it. So can you still do that thing with the wolf? Oh, you summon an NPC with this. Okay. For what though? For this minor earth tree, maybe? Like for the boss or for that thing in front of the earth tree? I don't know. Um Yeah, but that basically means we're done here. I have to get back to that hole in the dirt. Dirt hole. Meh. Do I really have to attack every single wall? Like, when I touched this thing, it sounded like the door opened over there. Behind the wall. Okay. I mean, I didn't have to open the wall, but I found a openable wall. And I should be almost there? Maybe? Oh. Here. Oh no, wait, that's not actually... Oh, there it is. I found it. Welcome back. Already found the thing. We're done. Or maybe not. Spirit color snail. What? What is this? Oh, that's what that is. I killed a snail. Okay, and now I'm gonna show you the poison swamp. And I would be very, very surprised if you do not agree with me that like the whole map situation is very poorly managed. Let's just call it like that. And we're here. Poison Swamp achieved. Now I'm gonna open the map. Oh. So. What the heck? These are new. See? The Poison Swamp is under this plateau. You see, if I look up here, this whole plateau is above the Poison Swamp. That's why you can't see it on the map. It's really, really stupid. And right here is the place in the game where I basically completely went off the rails, and like 1 or 2 hours after I ran away from exactly these two enemies, you came into my stream for the first time, because that is where I went back all the way. Back into this fortress. Yeah, and I did Margit. I killed Margit. Did a few things. Basically played through like 2/3 of the whole thing. And you came into my stream for the first time when I was killing this giant that was next to the statue. I killed him a few times in a row just to farm a little bit. And yeah, that's when you showed up. Also, that was where I realized how to open these statues or I tried it with the giant and it worked. Like with the hill giant. And yeah, these two right here, these were the perpetrators. I originally came from this side right here. I came from here. Yeah. Because I came from the right side, like from east, and went to west and just wanted to look what's up there, what's up here. And I went into this crevice. And I saw green, and I saw nothing, and then I saw this dude. And I was like, let's hit this bitch. And this happened. Except the last time I was here, it wasn't 12, it was like 4 or 6. And I did not want to deal with that at that time. There's a command for the underground maps. You mean this? Yeah. That doesn't help though. Well, now we're basically back at the point where I went completely where I went completely went off the rail. So I will investigate this place, and then we will actually finally I will go to this place, to the temple quarters, and after that I will actually finally get back to the academy. Or maybe actually this, yeah, I will do this thing also before that. There is, I think there's things right here on that side of the academy. It looked like there were, I don't know, stuff. Or there was stuff, I think. But wait, there is more. Your grill can actually also be used to make your underpants warm. Wait. This is very, very disorientating. Very, very hard to navigate. Oh wait, I remember this. There was one of those beetles around this place. A white one. I don't remember what it gave, but there was a beetle with magic at this place. I've been here like 30 hours ago. I know. I didn't forget that dung beetle. Yeah, whatever. I don't think there's anything left. And if there is something left of value, I don't need it. I mean, I know for a fact that I don't really need it. Oh, by the way, also, you probably know this, but I did this dude's quest line, Can of Hate, and in Fort Hate, I actually found the second half of of this. But you probably know that because I think you've already done this before. Key items. Where's my key items? There. There. I found the second half of that medallion. And I just realized when I found that thing, yeah, it says Grand Lift Dectus. And I remembered Oh. Where is it? God damn it, where is it? Is it up here? Oh, there. Yeah. I actually looked it up now for the first time. But that is actually the Grand Lift of Dactus. So I can use this thing now. But I think it's probably not here. I probably have to use it here somehow. I think. Maybe. And I just realized, like, this is like 5 minutes away. Like, I can get here really fast. Like, I just have to ride up here through this. And I know that at some point you can get up here. Or maybe it was here. Like, you can definitely get up this, this, not hill, this cliff. At some point in this, what would you call this, river? At some point of this river, you can definitely get up this cliff. Because this is how I did it the first time. Like, I, definitely climbed up this cliff. And what I did, I went into the academy. Like, yeah. I actually did that when you were AFK for like half an hour. Oh, no way, that happened when you were sleeping in your beanbag. I was, exploring this thing, went up the cliff, and then got teleported with this thing into the academy. And like 10 minutes later, you showed up. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about this place. Like, without... Like, technically I do have a map, but it's really hard to not get disorientated. Eh. You know what the best part about this whole area is? These crabs. Oh no, wait, that wasn't actually these crabs. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to show you, like, yeah, this is definitely poison. Like, if I get off of Torrent, I will definitely get poisoned. And I just got poisoned. I actually wanted to test if those were poison crabs or death crabs. But the death crabs or death crab was on the other side of the lake. It was a death crab right here in that forest. Right there in the middle. And that is the only death crab I can remember. Well, the only death crab I've found so far. Also, I didn't see what I just looted. I got an item that actually popped up on the screen right here. but I spammed it away. I have no idea what I just found. And I'm pretty sure that item was probably the only reason why all of this even exists. Now I'm sad. Because I will never know what that was. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. There was a whole village down here. I've been here before, but I just went up here and just turned around and ran away. Because let's do this. I just wanted to do this later.
What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, I'm a woman grown.
I am Izzo, bearer of the huge shield. I can
still mete out justice.
Of the
justice to the oppressors. Let the
huge
scars
shield.
I carve remind them. I am Nefeli.
That's how I shall be known. Warrior. Bearer of that bearer of the huge shields.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though there's justice to the oppressor, let the scars I...
Actually, I have to show you something. No. I know that you thought I was talking about that because we figured that out like shortly after, but no, I definitely meant this one. Why is this loading so long? Thank you. See? Izzo, bearer of the huge shields. Yeah, I actually started up, what's it called? Demon's Souls. Not really for the first time. I started it up for the first time, like, over a year ago when I got my PS5. That was actually one, if not the first game I downloaded. and I got my PS. Oh my god! I just realized we have Christmas already. Like it's already December again. I got my PlayStation last June. June? Yeah. No, not last June. Like 2022. No, not 23. So I started Demon Souls 1.5 years ago for the first time. But today I actually started the character creator for the very first time. Just to prepare for, like, I will probably soon be done with Elden Ring. Or rather, well, kind of soon-ish. And I really wanted to play the game. Yeah. But no. No. I already have... Like, I'm not even joking. I have, like, at least 100 games I really need to finish. I have so many games I've started but never finished. I really try to, like, not do this anymore. Start games and not finish them. It's really annoying to... Huh. What the heck? Are these infinite spawns? No. Can't be bothered with most games. Wait, larval tier. I had one of those before. I'm pretty sure that's one of those items I have to give to somebody. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was the item I read through, where I did not understand any of the words. Basically, I do not know who Renala is, and I don't know what rebirth means. You like flight sims? I never played any of them, but I don't have problems with motion sickness. Well, in theory, I played flight sims, like the old, like, Super Nintendo, oh god, what were they called? Were they on PlayStation 2? God, what were they called? In space, god damn it, I forgot the names. Whatever. Oh, Rebirth is those, like, reroll? That you can reroll your character? That exists in Elden Ring? That's cool, I guess. Well, it would be cool, but I'm not really... Like, I don't think I need to respec anything. I'm fine with what I've done so far, at least. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about the Star Fox games. I'm talking about I mean, yeah, they're also kind of flight sims, but I'm talking about these. They are very, very, like, well known in, like, gamer circles. Oh God, what are they called? They also have, like, really, really cheesy FMV sequences. Like, I don't know if you ever played the Red Alert game, or not Red Alert, the Command and Conquer games. But the Command and Conquer games have also really, really cheesy live-action FMVs. These like outer space flight simulators I'm talking about right now. They had this, like basically these cheesy live action FMVs. But I just can't remember the name. No, not Tom Clancy. No, no, no. It's like Galax. I don't remember the name. It's a super cheesy name as well. Like nothing serious. Oh, do you mean Ace Com? No, wait, no. The Ace Combat games aren't Tom Clancy. Oh, what? Okay. Like the ones I was just talking about, like they're super old school, like maybe PS1, I don't really remember. I think the originals were actually on Super Nintendo and there were follow-ups on the PS1. But I cannot remember, like I couldn't remember the name of the games for the life of me. I'm trying really hard. Damn it. Hmm. From what Nintendo? The NES? Like the original? From the 80s? Oh, Super Nintendo. Crystal Sword. I can't use it because I'm too dumb. No! Yep, that's the life of my characters. They're just too dumb. They're dumb. They're faithless heathens. And they carry doors around. Wait. Me? This is so much harder to navigate without a map. Jeez. But I think there is nothing here, right? I just... Pretty sure I already looked at everything on this little... island? I don't know what to call it, like, I have no idea what to call this, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I could get. It's just, well, nothing. This does not deserve to have a a bridge. Weird. The fire actually deals more damage than my normal sword attack. It's not a lot more, but it is more. Oh, actually it is a lot more. It's like 50% more. My flamethrower did like 570, I think, or something per hit. And my normal sword strike is just slightly above 300. So there's definitely some situations where the shield attack is actually pretty good. Wow. You lured me into this trap? Question mark? By whimpering? Because the other dudes, I don't think they attacked me just by, like... I think I could walk by them without them attacking. But this dude just attacked me when I was looking at him. But who cares? Like, that wasn't even really a trap. That was just, like... This encounter was just weird. I don't know what this was supposed to be. A whole village? A whole village of what? What is this? Ivory sickle. Oh yeah, I know. Was it a village? I didn't actually look at...
Please no, dear me.
I
haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
didn't actually look at whatever was on the other side of the bridge. I just saw the bridge. I didn't look up.
Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric.
Can you
As you
please
see,
close your
we're
mouth
finished.
while
The whole
talking?
village is
Please.
finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you
Like,
look after this
I'm
medallion?
pretty sure this
You
is
must
not
keep it out
how
with the
one is
cursemonger
supposed to
man.
talk. Like, physically. Oh god, well, what is this? I don't want this. Take it back.
If you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
No. Do it yourself.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the...
Slow-mo death. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so weird. Well, that is not a city. This is just some shacks. With, whoa, yeah, with weird music. Oh. And a bug. I see the bug. Give me your poop. Give me your poop ball, please. Thank you. What is that down there? I see light. Oh wait, that's very high up. This is death. Yeah, this is definitely death if I try to see what that light is. Yeah, we're not gonna try to find out what that is. But you meant this with, say, with a hidden village, right? I mean, it's not really a village, I think. Wait, touch gold summon sign. This is an NPC's, yeah, okay, I can summon her, the warrior. Oh, this means there's a boss. But where is it? Hello? Friend? On the main screen? You mean this? Yeah. Yeah, I knew. I've seen the Albinorics, whatever, like 30 hours ago. This was the reason why I wanted to find the poison swamp again, because I wanted to get here. But alas, the poison swamp just did hit from me. Like the whole swamp was just hidden. It was not just the village that was hiding from me. Crucible not talisman. What does that mean? Um, what? Can get headshots in this game? Good to know. What the heck? But seriously, how useless is this item? I mean, I guess it's good-ish in PvP, maybe? But probably not, right? Even in even in PvP, this is crap. Oh my god. This like the fact that headshots are even a thing. Oh god, this is just stupid. Like, there's probably a whole lot of deaths that have happened in the past where people just randomly got one-shot by something they survived 99 times in a row, and all of a sudden they died from it because they got headshot. Like, they got hit in the head, and they were probably just really confused what kind of bug they just triggered. And then it never happened again. So is this it? Yeah, this is probably it. And I have... Oh, no, wait. Actually not. Oh. Actually, yes. That is it. Oh, the light comes from where I actually came from. I came from down there. This is a fire over there. The problem is I have no idea what this dude was talking about. Like, apparently there is I don't know, a woman somewhere that needs or has the other half of this medallion? Question mark? Oh, I probably have to find the other half and then find that woman? And then... I don't know. I'm massively confused now what all of this, like, what all of this place means. Shield lady? I don't know who you're talking about. Is the shield lady the person this dude was just talking about? I don't even remember the name he said. Oh wait, it's just another lift. There is another one. But that probably means that I have to find that woman, and she probably has the second half. What do you mean with no sticky aftertaste? I think we're done with this place. Yeah, that was it. Well, we are not completely done actually, because all of this above ground area I've also not been at yet. Like, I have not found a way to get on this thing yet. I think it's probably one of these teleporters, because there is 2 more teleporters I was not able to use yet. Because these actually need keys that I don't have. They do not use these stone swords, they actually use a, like, basically level 2 key. And I have no idea where you get them. One of them was right there, like, it was right next to them. But I have no idea where you get the other ones. So I guess this is off limits. As long as I do not have one of those keys. I think. Besides that, oh yeah, this right here, temple quarter. I have. Oh yeah, I have to go here one last time, or well, not one last time, but I have to look at this place. And after that, yeah, we're done with the lake. Oh yeah, and this. Temple quarter, this, that, and well, we will finally be able to go into the academy and yeah, just be done with this place in general. Oh no, wait, I forgot one of the I think it was up here. Oh yeah, there. There's another teleporter, like, right there. I haven't used that one yet. I will actually try that out. I hope it doesn't, oh god, I don't even want to think about where that thing could send me. I don't want to end up in the, like, in an endgame area again.
All right, mate.
Oh, by the way, I finally figured, like, I've finally seen the interface where you could sell your armor and swords and stuff. You actually just had to tab through the merchants, well, tabs. I didn't know that you could tap. But I also didn't sell anything. Like, the prices were actually a little bit too low. Like, I was just too lazy to even, like, sell the things. It wasn't worth it. It would have taken too much time. He's down. I don't think the price will ever change. It will probably always stay very low. I mean, I said when I was talking to you that I would like to be the prices to be low, and but that you would be at least be able to sell your stuff and like get a little bit money for it. But in my opinion, this is actually too low. I would have thought that the prices were like, I don't know, like 5 times higher. Because pretty much all the items, like at least 75% of the items that I have, sell for like 100. Like even all the armors and weapons, like pretty much all of them sell for 100. Which is, yeah. As I said, first of all, I was just too lazy. Second of all, it's just a waste of time even doing that. Like in the same time, I could just kill two hill giants and get 2,000 experience and, yeah. GG. Basically killing 2 hill giants and acquiring 2,000 experience achieves the same kind of. Yeah, it makes sense. But in the end, I don't know, I just don't want to bother. Especially because in the end I will probably sell something that I want back later. Like I will probably sell something on accident and I don't want to deal with that. So I'll just don't do it at all. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you've been around this, like I don't know if you've been at the lake already, but you can just look at this on the map. Like you see this round thingy? They're at several points on the map. Like there's always something in these things. They're all around the lake. There is 2 of them that are not marked though. I don't know why, but there's 2 that you can't see on the map. I don't remember where they were though. But yeah, I think I just found one of the last ones. Maybe this one. Yeah, one of them is a teleporter. The one I was just talking about, like right there. Nails. Oh, I love that so much. I'd like to have one of those as pet. Like, even if it just was in the game. Give me a summon. Like, let me summon one of those that just follows me around 24/7, please. Oh wow, this is the first time I found a pack of wolves where there is more than one alpha wolf. You know, usually there's always that one white wolf and a whole lot of shitty small ones. This is the first time I found one that has more than one of those. And it's not only more than one, it's every single one of them was one of the big ones. Or every single one of them was a big one. Weird. Very, very weird. Oh. And there's more. Why am I in fight? Can't open my map. Also, I'm trying. Oh no, wait, What's going on? Who's attacking me? I'm still in fight. Who shot at me? Oh, Oh no, there is invisible ones. Ah. Carrion study hall. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have to do this yet. This is where I get my next Elden Ring, or part of the Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure if I do this now, I will just be stuck again. I will probably have to get come back here after doing the academy, and I'm pretty sure one of the bosses is in the academy. Oh, doing this right now is probably... Yeah, no, I'll come back later. That was fast. He just fell over. Didn't even do anything. I mean, barely anything. Oh, I found another one of those. Well, one of those. I don't want to go down though. Uh. Wait, no, I know what these do. I don't need... Yeah. These all of them do the same. They're just portals, basically. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I would do something like this with a stone wall, but... Oh wait, there's loot. You have to die, my friend. Well, okay, it's not even... It's just one of those flowers. Oh wait. What's this? Oh no. Well, in the end, I got some loot. Oh, I've seen one of those before. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Oh, okay. It was shooting it was shooting artillery at me, I guess. Wait, was that just a normal enemy? I think. Okay, maybe these are just normal enemies. The last one, I remember with the last one I saw, like the last of these I saw spawned right there on the peninsula. Like there's a yeah, it's exactly there. There is, like a staircase in that very tiny toxic swamp here. There's a staircase that, well, gets you down there to Sorceress Salon. And directly in front of that staircase, one of these weird artillery orbs also spawned. But I never tested if that thing respawned or not. It's not special. There's one in a tower you do not kill. You do it. If you do, it stops the balls and Diana Joe. What? Okay. Yeah, these metal balls. Wait. Am I stupid? Didn't I see a, like... Oh. Hi. That's new. I mean, I was hearing this thing, but I didn't see it. I didn't even know that they can't sleep. One of those towers. Okay. I certainly missed all of that, though. Didn't see any seals. Didn't see any of these balls. I don't know. Was it this thing that I saw? I thought I saw a tower. Like a building. Back here. There is no building. There's just this. Like that lift. Oh yeah, that's definitely those stones. I thought that was a building. Skip the tower? You sure? I'm so confused. Oh. I skipped the tower in the Dragonland? Pretty sure I did not? Question mark? Pretty sure I did everything in that city. Like right here. Yeah, this is the whole city. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Even though I do not remember what this was for. I think, no, this was, I think, for that double boss fight, like these two monks. And this one was just to remember that I had to go up that one cliff. So these ones are, I think they are done. Yeah. Yeah, I know what this is. I just don't know what you, like... You just told me that apparently there is like these artillery dudes are somewhere around this place. I have no idea where what you were talking about, and I do not understand what you're saying. Like, I didn't skip anything, at least not on purpose. I didn't realize that I skipped anything in this city. Except like right in front of the city. Like I'd never. This is one thing I still have to do. I still have to explore this stupid lake, like this blood lake. This I completely skipped because I hate this stupid thing. But as far as I understand, I actually have to get that golden needle somewhere in this lake. And besides that, I'm actually mostly done with this whole area. There's just a few enemies I still have to kill. Like there's one of those rune bears right there. And I'm not sure if this is a unique one, but it's certainly one that deals a lot of damage. But I'm pretty sure it isn't, like, it's not a special one. It's just a strong one. Oh, you mean this tower? You're talking about this tower, right? I have to climb this tower. There's a lot of stairs and stuff. It's a tower like the turtle one, only... Oh, like with the turtles. Okay. So there is just some kind of... like secret, like there is some kind of puzzle. Okay. But I don't know what tower you're talking about. Like I can't even remember that there was a tower. But at least now I know, I understand what you're talking about. But I certainly didn't skip it because I just didn't see it if there is one. Like I never realized that there was one. Yes, I know. For the third time, I know where you're talking, like what you're talking about. I know that you mean this road right there. Wait, no. This road up here, the right this. I know what you're talking about, but I had no idea that there was a tower. I've never seen the tower. I did not skip that tower. I just missed it. I completely blind, like I just didn't see it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wait, I'm just walking backwards. Actually, I want to go backwards. I don't want to go up this hill yet. I'm done with this. Okay, I have the teleport left and this thing. And then it's academy time, finally. Like, I don't even have that tower on my map, right? So I never even walked near it. That tower should be... Well, this is the road you have to go up. Like, these metal balls, like, they kill you, like, right here. So the tower should be somewhere here. And I do not have it, like, I don't have it on my map. So I never walked even past, like, maybe, yeah, I probably walked past it. But I never got near it. Yeah, you're probably right. But I have to get back to that place anyways, because I have to do the golden needle stuff. Yeah. As I said, I will get back to that place anyways. Like, I still don't know how to use magic. I mean, I have the heal equipped. But I think I have to equip, like, an offhand item, right? Like, these things, I think. A seal. Yeah. Hmm. Is it not working because my stats are too low? Oh no, wait, it's not actually equipped. Oh yeah, this is how it works. Now I could, in theory, heal myself. But how? How do I... Oh, wait. Something is happening. I healed myself by like 5%. Yay, I'm using magic. I think this was like... I know that I used magic in the past in Dark Souls 1 back in like 2012, I think. But I'm pretty sure, like, even if I add the free heals I use right now with the magic I used back then, I'm pretty sure I'm still below 10 like below 10 times. Like, I'm pretty sure I have not used magic 10 times in all of Dark Souls or in all of Souls games. Ah. Teleporter. Yeah, I never use magic because it's another thing. Like, I know that bows and magic are just extremely overpowered, basically. Like, there is... I don't know if there even is any enemies in the Souls games that can do a whole lot if you just attack them with ranged weapons. But as far as I know, they're basically easy mode. Like, using magic and... yeah, specializing on bow is just very, very cheap. As far as I know. I mean, I certainly also abused it in Dark Souls 2 because... well, I'm pretty sure you remember my story of how I got to use the bow in Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 is just a fucking cheap piece of shit game. So I had to be a little bit shitty towards it as well. Okay. I got teleported right here to these ruins that I wanted to visit later. Cool, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, these graces, like these arrows that are pointing you towards where you're supposed to go. I think this is the biggest red herring in all of Dark Souls, like in all Souls games ever. Like don't they specifically tell you at the beginning of the game that you're just supposed to follow these things to progress? And this is just a straight up lie. Like, these things just send you somewhere. But there's no rhyme or reason. Like, look at this. This gets you up there. This thing gets you up there. This thing does whatever. This thing wants that you go there. This thing just maybe use the lift, I guess. Like, what is this? Like, how are you even supposed to reach this thing to then go there and go there? Like, also maybe die by getting annihilated by that red meteor dragon right here, because this is where that dragon spawned. Actually, this is maybe, this kind of makes sense, I guess, because go here and then go up to, like, this area. But that's not even what I'm talking about. Like, the worst part is just this down here. Okay, actually, okay, maybe these make a little bit of sense. But how are you even supposed to find this whole area down here? Like, yeah, I'm just realizing this thing actually, if you just find this, you go down here and you do this, you will find the first major, like, end boss. Like, you find the I don't remember what it was called, but you find that thing that drops that sword. The unbewildered, or the blah blah blah, the bewildered, or whatever it was called. Okay, so they actually kind of do point you in a useful direction. But still, I followed this one. I mean, it's probably on purpose that this thing just lets you find Margit and get your ass whooped, I guess. But this thing, what is this thing supposed to show you? Because I'm pretty sure... You cannot even get into the city with... Yeah, okay, no, it just shows you, yeah, try to get into the city somehow. But the problem is, if you just follow these arrows, you will not have a key. You can't get into the academy without one of those keys. And to get the keys, you have to get... Like, I stole mine from a dragon right there. I think there's another one in this, actually in this temple quarter. But I'm not sure that this is actually the reason why I want to get there. Yeah. Oh! Wait. Yeah, but still, I don't like these these grace arrows. I don't like them. Oh, I just remembered. You never did Margit, right? What am I in fight with? Oh. Why is there so many? Yeah, this is actually the reason why I want to come back here, because there's so many of these dudes. And I like, there just has to be something up there. There has to be, like, they are guarding something, right? They just have to. Basically, okay, why I just asked that, this dude right here, down here, what was his name? Kenneth, he was saying a lot of weird things, basically. And I cheated a little bit, like, I looked a little bit of him up in, on Google. And because I wasn't sure if I join a, like a covenant or whatever, when I was talking to him. Like, basically he was asking me if I can do, or if I become his, I don't know, working horse, basically. And as far as I understand it, I just accepted a quest line for him. And I think that quest line isn't over yet. As far as I understood it, the quest line actually ends in Stormvale Castle. Problem is, I don't know, because I didn't actually read the whole thing. What I'm supposed to do now to finish that quest line, if it isn't finished yet. I just rode through Stormvale Castle once when I was going back to the lake, and well, he wasn't here. He didn't teleport up there. He's still in his castle. In his castle, right? Oh, right there. He's still there. So I have either glitched the quest line because I already did all these things, or I should just read again, yeah, whatever his quest line is. Maybe I just misread something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see the AFK. Sorry. Um, yeah, I don't know what, I was probably talking to myself for a while there. Um, what did you stream? More of those assholes. Why are you camping out here? Like, what is this? Why is there so many of these dudes camping under this bridge? Oh, found an item. Great. I found the key. Yeah, this key was probably the whole gig. Oh, oh no. Okay, it wasn't. I lied. I would have found this thing 30 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know. I found like I found one of those inside of the academy, and this was the thing that sent me on a trip to hell. Like that thing in the academy just ate me and teleported me into the volcano. Which I couldn't leave for a while. Oh, you're back. Huh. And yes, surprise bear. I keep on forgetting that he does that twice in a row. No, I screwed it up. What were you talking about? What were you streaming? What have you been streaming? What is this? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you just saw that, but I found one of those. Yeah, remember when I said I wanted to go to this place because I saw basically enemies and was like, oh yeah, there has to be stuff. Yeah, basically I walked along this whole shore, and there were even more of those magic users, and I basically found one key. So there was a reason why these enemies were camping below the bridge, like this bridge. It was one of those stone keys. But the very last enemy, like right there, was actually one of those robots. And at that point, I think I was talking to myself, and I was reminiscing about the story again when I found the first of those robots actually inside the academy that teleported me to hell. Like that stupid robot that ate me and teleported me into the volcano. I had flashbacks. A little bit at least. I'm pretty sure the other key is in this area. But where is the question? Like, as far as I understand it, there has to be at least 2 keys to get into the academy. And I think one of them is in this area somewhere. Like, the one I stole from that dragon is not the only one. I think. Actually, no, I don't think. I'm 99% sure. Because I can't give mine away. Like, you know that there is that one NPC in that church that wants a key to get back into the academy. He doesn't actually take the first key you have. Like, you have to find a second one. And I'm pretty sure the second one is in this temple quarter somewhere. But, I may be wrong. Because it doesn't... There has to be something, right? Why would it be like, why would this be a marked thing without it actually having anything cool to find? There just has to be something. I refuse to believe that there is absolutely nothing. Except enemies. But I may be wrong. Why is this on the map? Also, where's that second key? It doesn't look like there's anything of value in this area. Or I'm just extremely blind. Maybe I just... Wait, I can't summon things in this area. Why? Oh wait, there's more. I'm so stupid. I haven't looked at these places. There's more little islands. I completely missed that there's more. More small islands. Well, actually not islands, like... I don't know, these things. Okay, that one I opened already. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like I was wrong. There is no key. At least not here. Pretty sure there is at least two keys. I'm pretty sure there's at least a second key somewhere. But it doesn't seem to be here. East. What is this? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You do not happen to know where a second key is ready to be acquired by me, right? Because yeah, this place doesn't seem like it actually has anything for me. I can't go into any of these buildings, and there's also nothing I can crawl into, like no hole in the ground or anything, or at least I don't see it. Why is the music going crazy? Because of those stupid flowers? That was weird. Music just all of a sudden went crazy just because of those flowers. Okay, whatever. It's finally Academy time. Okay, I lied. Actually, one last try. I'll walk through that city in front of the Academy one last time. Maybe there is a building in that city that you can actually go into, because that would make a lot of sense. But I do remember the last 2 times I tried that, I think I did never find anything. Like any building you go into, and well, I tried to find a key in that building that doesn't exist, as far as I can tell. Stuck. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is no building where you can get into, or that you can get into. Did I just whack the arrow out of the air? Is that what just happened? I think I just hit the arrow with my sword mid-air. Yeah, I just charged one of those dudes with a what are those called? Uh God damn it. Oh, crossbow. Yeah, one of those crossbows, and I just tried to whack him like this. And I completely failed because I was like, yeah, I don't know. The dude was like there, like where those white signs are. And I did like, oh no, wait, that would have actually hit. Yeah, like this. Like basically one shield length away. And he shot at me. And I'm pretty sure I didn't not miss. I think I didn't get hit by the bolt. I'm pretty sure I just knocked that bolt away. Oh, nice. I still don't know what I want my level ups to be or to be. Like I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. Because to be honest, I don't really need anything. I will probably need one or two more endurance when I finally find the last banished armor item. But I don't know when I will find that. Like I have no idea where the last banished soldiers are that actually drop the normal body armor, like the unaltered one. So that means no endurance right now. Maybe I should still use endurance so I can finally equip the bow and arrow all the time. But it's like I said before, like in this game you just don't need a bow and arrow like at all. There is way too much like there's just not a lot of content happening in like closed quarters, like in closed rooms. And like these rooms are basically the only thing where I ever used these arrows just so you could clear some asinine enemies that just throw stuff at you while you try to fight like two other dudes at the same time. Like these encounters basically do not exist in this game. And that's the reason why bow and arrow is basically useless, at least for me, like for what I always used it. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could go for more strength and one-shot the enemies even harder. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, I could get more vigor, so I could face tank even more enemy attacks, which is also pretty useless. Right now, I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to level. Like all of the stats are pretty useless right now. Eh. The worst part is I don't even know what kind of bow I would want to use. Like, if I go for a bow right now, I just have one single normal bow. I have one great bow, but I'm pretty sure this is probably one of the worst ones. Because this is that bow from the giants. And giant weapons pretty much always suck. They just have like one huge stat, but are usually like you can see right here, like this thing is just super heavy. And it's probably like, for that reason alone, this thing is probably garbage. Because it's probably like twice the weight of a normal great bow. I would, yeah. This thing is, like, a great bow is probably like 6 or 7 in weight, like all the other ones. So this thing is just garbage by default. I don't know what other normal bows do. Like this thing does magic damage for whatever reason. So the only two good bows I have are also light bows. And I have no idea what the other bows look like. Like even the other light bows. And also why haven't I found anything better? I'm so confused by this. But I think actually I have, yeah, I will level up this thing. I will equip this thing, and that means I need, yeah, it weighs 3, so I have 3 level ups. That means 3 endurance. One, two, three. Maybe 2 is enough. Where is the... Oh, there it is. No, that wasn't enough. Wait, the short bow scales better with strength? Oh, but it's also +2. This thing is +0. Yeah, whatever. I'll just try this. Eh. Yay, we're back to medium load. And now I can use a bow. Always. Which will not be a whole lot. Or I will not be using it a whole lot. This dude is so buggy. I hate him. Like, this guy just randomly decides when to fall down and when to not fall down. It's very weird. Oh god, what is this? What the heck? That was new. Wait, what? Clinging bone. What just happened? Did you see that? What's a clinging bone? What was that? cat is being a dick. Hmm. Clinging stone. I basically just poured it to the round table, and the round table was completely destroyed, and it was a red phantom. Yeah, I killed the red phantom and all, and then I got ported to the normal round table, and I got a clinging. Damn it! No, I already forgot what it was called. Clinging something. Clinging bone? Oh, there it is. Clinging bone. Life Steel Fist. It's a fist weapon. Yeah. No. Thank you very much. Whoops. Oh yeah, now I remember. In Dark Souls 1 there was actually cool weapons I wanted to use. Like also just more or less straight up better weapons than the sword, like the long sword from the beginning. I think there was a really cool sword from that doggo, from that sword doggo. The problem was, if I remember correctly, you needed like 24 faith or something like that. Like 24 faith and like 15 intelligence or something like that. And then, of course, you also had to level that thing up. And, yeah, Sif, exactly. And I think that's why I didn't get to use it. I think I did collect the items you needed to... Or did you even need items to build it besides Sif's item? I don't remember, but... Yeah, I think you needed items, like you needed rare enemy drops to build those weapons. Like you didn't just need the soul of the bosses, I think. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I really wanted to have that item, but yeah, it just never happened because I didn't have the stats.
What can I do for you?
Do you know if this priest ever comes back. You know, at the beginning of the game, there's this priest in this corner. I mean, I remember when he said he will be gone for like a very long time. But I basically didn't believe him and didn't buy his items. And then he went away, and he has been away for the last like 20 hours or 30. 30. Oh. Mr. Cool Guy has dropped an item. Wait, what? Royal remain. Wait, is that just him? I just looted this guy. What the fuck? Why? Yeah. Weird. Look at this. This is so great. I can buy even more memory stones. And I think there is at least one or two merchants where I can buy even more of them. Like that I have already met. Isn't this awesome? Oh wait, didn't I get a new... Oh yeah, I did. Oh my god, I had this for a very long time. I completely forgot to give it to them. What did that do? Oh, it literally just gave them smithing stones. Nothing else. It just gave them a few smithing stones. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Well, I took you've no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Ooh. I just graded up my doggos to level 7. No, wait. I lied. Oh yeah, no, I didn't lie. My doggos are at level 7. I have no idea what that means because I haven't used them in a very, very, very long time. But they are level 7. It was that one, right? Yeah. The wolves poop high-grade silver. Okay. Damn it. Well, that's already starting very well. I got instantly trolled by the first enemy in the whole thing. Yeah, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna run. Run away! Oh no, no, no! Running away has critically failed! Oh my god. I will get my revenge. That stupid robot thingy. I will whoop its ass. I hope. Also, by the way, spoiler. I'm gonna show you a secret in a second. More or less. Well, I know the secret. And right now, we're finally back to the place where I, well, got screwed. We're finally back in, like, Progress City. I'm finally progressing the story again. And there it is. Look at it. Fuck this thing. Oh yeah, by the way, these things die to the flamethrower also pretty fast. Oh no, wait, no, they only do that if they open their mouth thingy for gore. But if you hit the snakes inside of it, I think that's when like the insides are extremely weak against fire, like really weak. Fuck you. This thing didn't even drop anything. And I think there isn't even items left. There's nothing down here I can't even loot. I remember that behind that thing, like after you get down to this place, like right on the left side, I think there was an item right here. And I did loot that thing. But it seems like that's actually all you can do down here. Like there's nothing else, I think. Oh no, wait. Maybe? Oh, I lied. There is something over there. Come on. Be something cool. Well, actually, no, there is nothing cool in this academy. It's magic, 100%. It's something like some kind of magic. Lost Ashes of War. Okay, that's actually also crap. If I remember correctly, those are just the items where you can duplicate your boss ashes, like, or memories or whatever they're called. Oh, the remembrances. I think the Lost Ashes just copy those, like you can just copy those items with them, right? I don't remember, but what I do remember is that I've never used one, and I probably never will use one of those. Now the important question. How do I actually get out of this place? Oh wait, right here. Yeah. Actually did that once. And now we actually do finally have real progress. Yeah, that's what I meant. You need these ashes to use the mausoleum thingies. Right? I think that's how that worked. Oh, wrong one. No. Okay, we do not have a map for this place. Great. Conspectus Scroll. What is that? Oh. Magic. Craftsman's cookbook. Cannot open from this side. Use your damn sword and destroy it. Fuck's sake. What do you have your sword for? Jeez. Ritual pot. Yay. I can build even more, what are they called? Black bombs? What are those those bombs called in Dark Souls? I just know that they deal a lot of damage and you can cheese a lot of bosses with them. And I can build even more of them now. I'm so stupid. I just can't remember which of the tabs has what. Oh, there. 12 crack pots, 4 ritual pots. 2 perfume bottles. So many things I could use in every single encounter. Actually, I will finally look at my crafting items right now. I have not looked into that book in ages. I did craft a few arrows like 30 hours ago. And since then I didn't look in that thing ever again. And yes, they look like the Burger King. A lot of different pots. I definitely did unlock a lot of different pots. And I just assume that these probably deal a whole lot of damage, right? Oh, these greases. They are actually like I like using those. I was always happy finding greases in the in the Souls games. Those were actually the only items I used in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. There's certainly a lot of things I could build. Oh. Have I done already? Oh, come on. I want to do a cool dungeon. Oh. Don't tell me this is already over. Oh wait, I know this thing. I've seen this thing in clips. are magic. Nice. So how do you usually play? Like, do you use magic on every character? Like, do you always have enough stats and one of those items with you so you can use magic? Or are you just as depressed as I am every single time magic drops? Or you find magic somewhere hidden in a 20-minute long dungeon? And I'm not just talking about like Elden Ring. Like, I have always felt like this in every single Souls game, because I've never been able to use any of them. Fire papers? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I wouldn't say greases are magic. Those are just on-use buffs. And as I said, I also, like, in the Souls games, I always, like, those are pretty much the only items I use. If I find a grease, I will probably use them on bosses at some point. But those are pretty much the only items I even bother opening the menu for. With those bombs, it's the same story as with like why I don't use lances and stuff. As far as I know, the bombs are just really overpowered. That's why I never use them. Ow. Like, I know that you can, for example, cheese the first boss in Dark Souls 1 completely, but with these 6, I think it's 6, these 6 bombs that you can choose as your like beginning gift. You basically just can choose these bombs and kill that boss before it's even before it even turns around. Oh, aristocrat garb altered. Great. Yeah. So you basically, I know that you can just kill the asylum demon or whatever it was called, like before it even turns around. So, yeah. I never used bombs. And I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. I forgot, I finally have some life. I completely forgot that that is not a one-shot anymore. That just felt very, 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 very wrong. I got one-shot by these things at least 50 times. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Like 30 times. And just surviving this just felt completely wrong. It's very hard to describe the feeling that I just had. Well, at first it was confusion when I was like, oh, I'm surviving this. What? I forgot. Times have changed, I guess. Oh, crap. It's called being massively overleveled because I did because I did everything in the wrong um in the wrong order. Like I haven't met a single enemy really. Like not I haven't met a single enemy that was any kind of threat to me in at least 20 hours. Okay, well, actually, no, that's a lie. In like 10 to 15 hours. I started doing the peninsula stuff like, yeah, like 10 hours ago. So ever since then, I haven't really met a single enemy that I even had to do anything. Like I have been face tanking everything for the last 10 hours. I'm barely dodging anything. Just imagine I would have been leveling strength all this time. Like for the last like 20 level ups, I would have leveled nothing but strength. Every single enemy would just evaporate as soon as I touch them with my sword. What is that? Crystal crab. Okay. Why did a weird crystal crab drop a very weird helmet? Do we have to understand this? Or no? Oh yeah, I knew it. This felt like fuck you pinball time. This absolutely felt like... Oh no. It actually doesn't stop. Why are you doing this to me, game? Easy. That was not close at all. Wait. Easy. Why is there a teleporter? Wait, there's another teleporter. Did I use that one? I think I forgot to use this one. Echoes of Sen's Fortress? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Actually, I can get rid of this. I know that I still have to look at this whole thing. This cannot be anything good, nice. But this cannot be anything nice, right? Like if I use this teleporter now, it probably teleports me like, I don't know, like right there. Something. Like there is no chance that this is anything useful. This will teleport me, I don't know, somewhere stupid. Oh. Why are you red? What is happening? Oh. Ow. I got this shield. And I can't use his shield because I'm too stupid. Yeah, but all these carrion items are magic related, if I remember. Like all the items that drop in this academy are either magic or they're items like weapons that are also like magic related. Like they need intelligence, and they do magic damage. So I should not be surprised that even the shield is like a magic item. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I remember this. Oh no, wait, I do not remember this. I thought there was what? I thought I remembered a elevator thingy below that well, that just wasn't a thing before, but apparently not. I misremembered that. Dang it. Oh god. It's legless young dudes. I found legless young dude. Oh wait, he has legs. Or she? She has legs.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Legless dude? You will birth another one? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, what is it? What is happening? Well, I'm killing children. At least that's fun. Oh! What the? What up? I just saw one of them flopping down. She just birthed a fully grown legless child with clothes on already. What the heck? What is happening? Who came up with this? Oh, they have to have consumed really bad stuff before they designed this encounter, or rather, this whole story about this character.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
What
Of the
word?
last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Okay.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
This is actually not fair. I don't have anything left to yield. Ah! Stop. I'm afraid. Why? Oh god. That was not fair at all. Well, whatever. There seriously is not a single safe spot between, well, the very beginning of this and up there where I just died. I'm pretty sure this is actually pretty hard if you do. If I would have done this when I was here for the first time, this would have been a kind of a little bit of a nightmare. Because all of this would have been like 5 times harder. Especially because at that time I was still at like basically no vigor at all. Like half of these enemies, or pretty much all of them, did 2-shot me at the time. What is going on? Holy crap. Hello? Stop, please. I've never seen them act like this. Like they're like absolutely crazy right now. Like all of them just don't stop attacking. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. All of them act like this. Like, are they just pissed because I attacked the boss? Is that it? Did I buff every single enemy by triggering the boss? Like, these mages are they're just going completely like they've just gone completely crazy. Yeah, I think there is a grace next to the boss room. There is a path I haven't taken yet. Before I took the elevator, there was another path. I just had a 50-50 chance and I took the wrong one. I walked into the boss room and, well, you saw what happened. Also, at least I found something nice because I failed. I found loot. Yay, more cracked pods. Oh, we need those. No! Oh. Well. Yeah, but whatever. We found a cracked pot. Would have been tragic if that pot would have never been found. Oh wait, there's more. Up there. God damn it, you cannot just hide stuff somewhere up. That is just not fair. Nobody ever looks up. Looking up is just not a thing. Like, hiding stuff somewhere up should be forbidden in video games. Like that is literally impossible to find. Glintstone wet blade. Excuse me? Isn't that for item crafting? It is. I don't know what the difference between these two is, but yeah. Whatever, it has something to do with crafting. Yeah, chill. It's not that easy to get back to that room. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. What is this? There's more. Oh god, I missed so many things. Okay, this door was actually like you couldn't open that from that side. I know that for a fact. That door just said you can't open this from this. You can't open the door from this side. Wow, that was thrilling. Whoa, that made me jump really bad. Please don't kill me. Please, no. Don't. He has two heads. That mage had two heads. Well, his mask had two heads. I don't think there's a grace. I mean, I just opened that one door for the shortcut. But besides that, I'm still screwed if I die. Like, I'll have to do all this again. I think. Maybe I missed a grace somewhere. Basically, the only thing... Yeah, the only thing I skip is the metal ball. Everything else I have to get past once again. After, well, this time I don't think I will die again. But who knows? Oh, I forgot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this would have been... Oof. This would have been a much harder if I would have done this when I was first around this, like, in the academy. Oh, come on, I used the wrong flask. Oh. Great. Yeah. It's just great that you even can use the wrong flasks in these games. Like, that is just... Wait, how did I get up there? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder how many dudes and dudettes lost all of their experience because they ran into this elevator hole after dying to her. Probably a few thousand, I would guess. You just summoned a dragon. Cool. No dragons for you. Wait, what was the second item? No. No, I didn't read. No. Oh, she dropped two things. The remembrance and something else.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out. Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
No. Your egg doesn't do legs. I would like to keep my legs. No, way cool. But hey, she doesn't die. This is the person that lets you reset your character, I guess.
Be not alarmed. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Okay. Loot! What? Dude, I just killed... Like, what? What is this? Look at this! She's scamming me! Give me your stuff! God damn it. Also, I do remember for a fact that at the beginning of the dungeon, like further down, there is still a door I couldn't open. So, was there actually another shortcut that I just completely missed? I have to search, like, what is going on. There has to be another way. Also, why... Yeah, this is triggering. Like, why is there a thing that I cannot open? Why is this here? Give it to me. Um... Oh, I forgot that teleporter. I also still need to use that teleporter, definitely. Uh, okay, all of these people still hate me, and they still try to kill me. How did I miss this? I just walked past this grace twice. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. So it's not bad. It doesn't matter. Nobody saw it. So it didn't happen. Well, these dudes are reading them. Or at least they're looking at them. Maybe they can't read and they just look at the spines all day. I don't know. Yeah, this is what I mean. Why? What? Open door, please. What is this? Yeah. This is too hard. Please open this door for me. Have any intelligence leveled up? Feel like the game doesn't care. It's very not ignorant. The game just doesn't care that I'm dumb. It will not help me. Oh. I found it. Maybe. Oh. I just want to open that door. Oh. Wait, why does this floor exist? There was nothing up here. Like, at all. Oh. Is that it? I think I just found it, right? Yay! I found the door. Raises potency of sorceries. Great. Now I can heal for a 6% instead of 5. Right? Oh no, wait, that wasn't even sorcery, I think. Or maybe it was? I don't know. Yes, very happy. As I said, my heal probably heals, yeah. Well, if that even is sorcery, which I doubt. This is probably like a miracle or whatever it's called. Aren't like isn't holy stuff called miracle or something like that? And sorcery is basically, well, what they do. Like, not holy magic. Turtle. He has a hat. Or it has a hat. It's wearing a hat. Tortoise. Tortoise. Can we talk?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
No, and I don't care.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
So that woman and that dog did some bestiality, and they got a whole lot of legless babies? Question mark? Is that what happened? Is that what is still happening?
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Yeah,
If you find
the
anything
leg
of use,
theme
you are
is
free
like,
to take it with
yeah,
you.
I understand.
Unless perhaps you are in search of
Like
instruction,
all the
in
people
which
around
case
here
I will share
have
all that I
definitely
know.
problems with their legs.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon
What the fuck
repented
is
his
a golden
territorial
host?
aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Wait, the dog I just killed wasn't Radagon. Okay, I misunderstood that. But wasn't that dog also called Crimson something? Okay, I just made up a like whole like my own lore in my head, and I prefer of keeping that lore. I like that one better. No matter what is the actual lore, I don't care. For me, there has been breeding between a doggo and a woman, and weird legless people were the consequence of all of that. And that's what it is. I don't care about what whoever else has something to say about that is just wrong.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn. Heresy is not native to the world. It is all things can be conjoined. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
What?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
When he glimpsed the skeleton, like what? So was he spying on him in his like bedchamber, and he saw his small peen? Is that what that means? Are we talking about a small peen? Like, seriously, speak English, for fuck's sake.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is Queen, head of the Karian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon. Sadly, her heart was broken when and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals.
I don't know why, but I really want to attack this thing. I really, like, I don't know why, but I really badly want to attack it. A tone? Wait, does that remove aggro against NPCs? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Yes? Don't need absolution. Wait, what? Gold sewing needle. Tailoring tools. I think that's for Bach. But I don't know what the second item is for. The second item is, I think, for myself, but... What is the difference? Allow demigod garb alteration at sites of grace. Yeah, I know I need a golden needle for that woman that has the crimson plague. But this is probably not the needle they're talking about. This is probably another, like, there's probably another one. Maybe? Yeah, I think, like, I'm really, tuckered out. Like, I will probably be done for today. Like, I will probably finish in a few minutes. It's midnight anyways, like, it's pretty late already. And I actually have to do things tomorrow, like... yeah, I'll be done in a few minutes. um... I will... I will... Yeah, I will do 2 more things and then I will be done for today. I will go And kill these 2 arena bosses. Like this Stormhill Evergo. And this one Forlorn Hound Evergo Gal. Whatever. These 2. And yeah, I think that will be it for today. Oh, but wait. I'm pretty sure I just unlocked something cool. Give it to me.
I had my doubts, but only once before have I seen. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree to become Elden Lord, and the fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this.
Yay!
Now, become.
I just got the third rune slot? Yeah, they are not called rune. Where are they? Talismans? Yeah, whatever. I can equip the 3rd talisman finally. Yeah, they are called talisman. It slowly restores HP. That sounds kind of cool. Great Shield Talisman. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna equip the Great Shield Talisman. I don't know if that actually does anything. Boosts guarding ability. That probably means my my guard boost is probably even higher. Like it's officially, well, not the shield just has 79. But if I could see this stat on my character somehow, it's probably even higher. But I can't, I think. No. Poise is something else. Guarding ability is... Wait. Something changed. Oh no, that was just my equip load. Guarding ability is that stat that's on the shield, I think. Like the guard boost. I think that is what is getting buffed. But the problem is you don't see the guard boost anywhere. You just see like the only way or the only place where you see that stat is on your shield, but that doesn't. This does not show your actual stats. It just shows, well, what that item has, but there is no, like, in your character sheet, like, your character sheet doesn't have a guard boost stat anywhere. And, it's probably actually above 79. You just can't see it. At least, I think that is what's happening right now. Oh wait, what is that? Maybe you can see it because there's unarmed. What happens if I unequip Great Shield Talisman? What happens to unarmed? No, it's still 10 guard boost. But why does unarmed have 10 guard boost? What the heck? Like, unarmed should have... Well, whatever. Like, why does unarmed give you magic, fire, lightning, and holy resistance? What? Oh, you can buy her whole outfit. I mean, I don't want it, but I could buy her whole outfit. Well, nothing I actually want. Or just garbo. Garbage. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Came from there. Church of Vows. Yeah. Flame cleanse me. That sounds like, I don't know, getting rid of toxin and stuff. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, another thing is, I forgot that. Where is that blind woman now? That's another question I'm very confused about. Like, there was that one woman that is blind that wants these weird, I think they were something grapes. And she needs them to basically see because she's blind, but she can kinda see. I don't know. When you give them one of those when you give her one of those grapes. But I have no idea where she went after I gave her the first one. She probably, like, that's probably a side. Oh, item. Loot. She probably advanced in her quest line, but I have no idea where she is now. Probably have to find her again and give her the next one. The bridge that bypasses Godric. Yeah, I know, that's where I found her the first time. I have no idea where she is now. She's not there anymore. There. Lake facing cliffs. That's where she was. That's also where Bog was. But I also have no idea where Bog is now. Like, I have no idea where he went. He's also gone. Oh, Bog is over here. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually saw him there. I forgot. I could actually get there easily. I forgot, because I can use the secret lift now, but yeah, as I said, not today. I am done for today, kind of. Yeah. But yeah, I certainly do not know where that blind maiden has gone. Like, she just vanished. Is that finger reading crone? No. She's certainly at none of the graces I have uncovered so far. But to be honest, that doesn't really have to say, like, that is not really saying much because I'm missing a lot of them. You see, for example, like this whole area, like from down here, from that earth tree, like this whole area, from the, but basically everything north of the lake, like this whole area is uncovered so far. Like none of these I've ever visited, like none of these areas. So maybe she's sitting somewhere around these places and waiting for me. I don't know. There's certainly, if like, I'm sure there's at least 2 or 3 graces I'm missing. Yeah, north of the lake. Like 2 or 3 graces I'm missing north of the lake. I would definitely not be shocked if that's how it is. Oh, I found a Black Knight. I think that's the 5th one. Haven't seen one in a while. Boom. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Oh, this doesn't actually work. Yeah, you do not get up there. I forgot. This side, the only thing you can do over here is, there is items on this side of the destroyed bridge. You know that this bridge that you, like, that's basically missing? That you, well, at least I found that thing the beginning, well, not beginning of the game, but basically, yeah, like this bridge is missing, and that's the whole reason why you even have to go through this stupid castle. And on the other side is just, yeah. There's 1 or 2 items there. And this dude, who got separated from his wagon and is mad now. Let's go back. One more round around the lake, please, because it's so much fun. Oh, one last thing. That teleporter. I don't remember if I used that one or not. Like, I do remember that a few hours ago I was like, I think I didn't use that thing. And, well, it's still the same. Like, I think I haven't used that one, but I'm also not sure at all.
Not everyone.
Oh, by the
can
way,
have
do you
one.
remember, like, we like, when I said I thought I got the, like, my lamp from this dude? Oh! God. I think I found the merchant you were talking about when you said you found your own lamp, because on that peninsula I also found that one, and in fact I have 2 now. I have this one. Well, you can't see the second one because it got sent to the to my
Not
box,
everyone
like,
can stand in
automatically,
my
because you
way,
can't
sir.
have more than one on you.
With a discerning eye.
But oh yeah, right, you can see it right here. He still has the lantern in his inventory, or rather the place where it used to be. Wait, shield. Gimme.
Not every.
Oh wait, no, that is not a teleport. Wait, no, this is the teleporter. I just have to try. Oh wait, no. I have used this teleporter. I know where it goes. And, yeah, no. Don't, like, I don't even want to walk near this because this actually spawns an enemy that, yeah, enemy's not cool. I'm pretty sure that thing can still kill me relatively fast. Oh no, wait, I forgot I still do not have a second key. Right?
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Head to the Academy of Realu. Carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding yourself up for...
This is so sad. I just don't know where the second key is supposed to be. And I'm kind of sure I probably have the, like, weird one. I probably don't have the key that most of the people have. Because I got mine from, like, stealing it from a dragon. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the special one. There's probably another one that is much more obvious to get. And I just can't find it. Wait, I don't actually have to do this. Oh, by the way, were you here when I was asking about... Yeah, I think you were here when I was talking about the Kenneth Heat quest line. And when I was said, I think this is supposed to be not over yet, and it is, I think it ends in Castle Stormvale, but I'm also not sure. Yeah, okay. So we don't know. Good. Yeah, I know. I talked to him there. I'm not sure, but I think it's not over yet. Like, I think it's supposed to end in Storm, like in this castle here. But that hasn't happened yet. I don't know.
here to learn.
Well,
Oh. Dang it. You mean that bird? Crucible Knight. Fuck you. Yeah, I killed that bird quite a while ago. Oh. Actually found a second of these birds. I don't remember where the second one was. I think it was in the dragon area. But I killed 2 of those already. Crucible. Hey. Yeah, that was the second one. I actually cheesed the first Crucible Knight I killed. I made him jump down a hole. After I died to him 5 times, I think. Like, about 5 times. And then he fell to his death. But the War of Ash, the other Crucible Knight drop was also crap. So I'm pretty sure this one's also not good, or at least not for me. Like, for me it's pretty, the other one was pretty useless, and this one's probably the same. How exactly do I even get to the other one? Just there, right? Yeah. Just follow this road, and yeah, I should reach the place. This grace is so stupid. Like, why does this exist? Why? Like, there is one right there. Actually, there's another one. Wait, no, this one is not that useless because it's like on another level. Like this is the entrance to that dungeon. But why does this exist? Like seriously, that's like 20 seconds on foot. Like what the fuck? Okay, maybe not on foot, it's not 20 seconds, but still, like that is the most redundant teleport I've seen so far. Except the ones that port you from like a boss room to the entrance of a dungeon. Like the ones that are... Like you probably know which ones I mean. Like the ones that have the boss... that have these like... very small boss rooms. Like basically the other, like these teleporters in these dungeons that port you like 50 feet. Like basically the ones where you can see the exit from the boss room. Like those are so stupid. Like why are these a thing? Who made those? Why are these dudes going completely war mode on me? What is happening? Shut up! There's not even people that come that could come and help you. There's literally nobody else around. I think the first dungeon I've ever done had one of those bloodhounds as the end boss. And that was actually pretty hard. Those were other times though. Like times have definitely changed. Bloodhound sword. Bloodhound sword. There it is. Causes bloodlust build up. Oh wait, I've heard this name before. Isn't this the weapon or one of the weapons that is like recommended for like for cheap bloodlust builds? Isn't this the weapon, as I said, that is recommended to get very, very early on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard that somewhere before. Yeah, I've basically read that, yeah, Bloodhound's Fang, like, this is one of the weapons every noob basically gets at the beginning. Or, like, if this is recommended a lot. That is the jail that's associated with the wolf NPC? What do you mean, jail? Oh, you do these Evergoal. That is what you mean with jail. So I could have gotten a wolf to help me? Oh, that quest. Yeah, I think I've started that quest line already. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't work anymore. But as I said, like, I started that quest line already.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood, I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this... don't fret. There is nothing to... I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. spot.
I haven't played Bloodborne. Uh, and this NPC is just there so I can get that Bloodfang easier. That's the only reason for this quest line. Great. Well, let's just see what happens. And yeah, after that I'll go offline. The wolf armor. Okay. Oh, item. Ring. What the fuck? That bear's just doing stuff to the trees.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a...
Well. I don't know who that is, or where that person is. He's around this place.
Darrowell is and in need of a...
He knew. Dodged my attack. There's no grace. Oh god. There's no grace nearby. Oh. Oh. That's an enemy. Ah, there's more than just one. Oh, I almost attacked. Who's that? I haven't seen this dude before.
You must be the new Tarnished.
Yeah.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon.
What
And as
dragon?
such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's if you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for it, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
I did that years ago, dude.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will want their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst. On the strength of a mighty dragon, it's no surprise that dragon communion is... You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion, their hunger for dragon until the floodgate, the strength of it's no surprise.
Okay. I'm out. Bye. Oh! I almost fell down. Okay, I'll try to reload once and maybe he's there, maybe. But if not, I just borked the quest line and I'll have to live with that. It's probably not the first I ruined, and it will not be the last quest line I ruin? Whatever. It will not be the... It isn't the first I borked, and it will not be the last I borked. But I don't think he wasn't there, right? Nope, it doesn't show anything. He's not here. Oh wait, he is. Hi.
Right. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Yay!
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you. and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Wait, what? A blacksmith where? Freya, what?
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
I forgot the name he says. He said Rhea something something. What blacksmith is he talking about? Bye. Loot. Okay, whatever. I have not met that one yet. I guess. One second. What? Like, I just want to make a, like, kind of plan what to do next. Follow this. Go up the lift. Oh, I have to go into this actually next. These red ones are dungeons, so I will do that before I do anything else. This looks like an arena that I did not discover. I still have to do this whole northern part of the lake area. This is all still not uncovered. Yeah, I will do that tomorrow. This whole northern area, and then I will try to use the lift after, well, this thing is part of the northern area. And I just realized this thing is this is the thing where I said yeah, this looks like bait. Like when I was looking down that that cliff. You know, when I was looking down there, and it was like, yeah, this looks like death. This is definitely a bait. This is that cliff. I can level. Oh wait, I can upgrade my flask, right? Oh no, I can't. What? I guess it's time for more damage. How much did I need? Oh, it's enough. I had enough already before I even used this thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm done for today. Thanks for being here. I hope we see each other maybe tomorrow, and have a good, well, for you, not night. It's not that late. Have a good evening. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning, and I've been playing for like 13 hours now. I need to sleep really bad. Bye.